Hello, I am Rexus Prime, and I'm today playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. A weird sentence structure. I have played this before, back when it released, and I've played it again, but not to the end, on hardcore when that released. But I want to play the second game, but it's been too long. It's been a very long time since I played this game, so I don't really remember the story. So I wanna play this game a third time on hardcore, and then I'll play the second game. Does that sound good? Well, you don't have a choice. we're playing hardcore, like my life. If you have died, it seemed so strangely quiet that evening, and when you went outdoors, you found out why. All your neighbors were standing there, motionless, carrying torches. You were never very popular. Huh. So is that my previous life? Alright, you survived. It's explaining why I'm gonna have a disability, I guess. Medieval life is full of uncertainty and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate. Like every man judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. Alright? I kinda wish there was some background sound, music or something. Always so awkward when it's just quiet. Nightmares. Since childhood you have been troubled by a recurring nightmare in which you are being chased by a colorful jester. Although that dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you so much it frightens you as much as when you were little. You awake so shook up that all your stats are lowered for a while. Claustrophobia. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pail? Pail? I don't know how else to pronounce it. And couldn't get it off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. Hemophilia? Like your father and his father before him, you're afflicted with the family curse. All it takes is a scratch and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and it's harder to stop. Whew, alright. Almost to the finish line. Your mother dropped numbskull. Your mother dropped you on the head as a baby. She kissed it better and the bump soon faded. But ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisition of experience. Consumption. You once caught a nasty chill and ended up with a persistent cough. Consumption. Many thought you'd never survive, but eventually you heal. Nevertheless, since that time you don't breathe very well, and your stamina regenerates. Consumption? What does that have to do with consumption? I thought consumption was like you're an alcoholic. Alright. Alright, so I don't breathe very well and my stamina regenerates more slowly. I guess I had COVID. That's shakes. When you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well and became Batman. It was hours before they heard you crying and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time as if you were back again in the dark, chilly well. Obviously, that's not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lockpicking. Tapeworm. When you When you've got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folk say you eat enough for two. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of house and home. You get hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. Somnambulant. Somnambulant? You've always been a restless sleeper. Sometimes so much so that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than when you went to bed. I'm gonna pick that immediately because that doesn't sound too bad. Brittle bones. Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemies. All it takes is a little fall and your bones break with an awful crack. Ooh, you suffer much worse injuries than other when you fall. Let's get shakes as well. But since it's not gonna affect me too much, I'm gonna pick something else. Maybe consumption. It says consumption. Does that really mean what it means? All right. I have a bad breath. Let's pick nightmares, which pairs with my sleepwalking. Should I pick tapeworm? I don't know. Numbskull. I not too sure about that. That hemophilia is gonna probably kill me. Claustrophobia, maybe. No, I think we are good. Should I take tapeworm? That's the question. Let me think. Food. I'll be needing more food. Should I grab that as well? Or I'm grabbing it as well. All right, continue. War horse. W. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, with his son Wenceslas the Idle, alright, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Alright, I don't get to finish reading. And I think I read pretty fast. Out loud. Alright, everything is working. Silver Scalets, 1403. I remember those times. Good times. I think this was after the Black Death? Or before? Was it the 14th century or 15th century? That's the problem. I hate that we count years in centuries. Because then I can't remember. Were we talking about 5th century, 15th century, or were we talking 1500s? Because those are like the opposite side of the spectrum, I guess. I think his name is Radizak? Radzik? Radzik. See, I remember some stuff. I think my character's name is John.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Wow, I'm pretty sure I put the audio to max. No, I didn't. Right. But in my opinion, it's too quiet.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Yeah, it needs to be louder.
I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Sorry.
Wow.
It's not
It
funny.
looks like he was out all evening. drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then.
Sorry.
Quick clout round the ear should do it.
The sun looks like it's about 9 o'clock, I think. Based on the sun rays.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
I need to increase the volume.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been...
That's my hand.
Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Alright. I'm too afraid that the cutscene is gonna skip if I try to open the menu. But surely now I
Fine
can.
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
I cannot open the inventory. I mean the main menu. Alright. We were chatting in the tavern. I was dancing. I was with Bianca. I was working in the forge. We were just chatting in the tavern.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on
Wow,
in the world.
it's so
and,
quiet.
Well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
What? Who? Guy with the sword? I wouldn't know anything about it. Why would I be interested in sword fighting? How do you pronounce his name? Matthias? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca. What does it matter? Alright, I am gonna be a swordsman, by the way. Just wondering if I should level up my speech more or go for strength. Let's bullshit her. What? Sword fighting? Why would you be interested in sword fighting? Hides my wooden sword behind my bed.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
Oh, he sounds
All right,
almost
then, if you
genuine.
say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Okay. Is Pa angry with me? At me?
Is father angry with me for sleeping
Oh,
late?
I said
He's
with
not
me.
happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's
Francis,
not
did I
as
say
young
the
as he
right name?
was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come?
Matthew. Matthew.
No, I haven't seen them
No,
this
wait, that's not the
morning.
same name as
They shouldn't be hard to find.
Matthias?
They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Wow, don't talk shite about my friends. I want to talk about oh, leave it be, mother. You're misjudging them, Mom. Ma?
Fair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz.
They just have.
Well, at least
We're
you were
friends. We're
with
just
Bianca.
hanging with each other.
You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl.
Hal?
And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot.
Wow.
You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Wow. You know, I just realized how crazy it is that they don't have any internet in this world, and I don't. Do they even have libraries? Probably. I guess they have libraries, but probably not in this town. So it's pretty. Just the thought that you won't know something as common as beer brewery. It's so crazy. Kind of peckish.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Do you need any help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Please say no.
You're
Please
a
say
good
no.
lad. But I'm fine.
Phew.
It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Just being polite. Don't actually want to help. Alright, now. Settings. Sound.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
So
Fiat
it looks like
voluntas
it's
tua,
kind of loud
sicut
now in the
cielo
menu.
et in terra.
But then when I'm in
Dominus
game it
substantiae
sounds way
da
quieter.
nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debit.
God.
Wait, I want to see if this... Apparently it has Tobii eye tracker, which is not very sensitive. I don't know if I'm gonna play with it, but control cam. I think this. Confirm. Wow. Awesome. And wait, so if I look at the apple, Renee, what? Do I have to sit down? Oh, it's so disorientating. Oh no, this. Sit down. All right. Does it work? Look down. Yeah, it's working. It kind of works. It selects the things I look at with my eyes. Look it down. Down. I'm looking at the down apple.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Alright. Which pick up? You can't. This can't be done while sitting? Okay. Get up. You okay? The left one? Left one? Come on. Look at the left one. I'm sorry, I have to try using the eye tracker. The bottom one. Okay, I have to look slightly below it. Because they're too close to each other. Give me the top bread roll. The top one. Alright, give me the apple to the left. Come on. I'm staring at you. Alright, fine. Give me this bread roll. Maybe I'm just too far away. Seems like it. Alright, how do I jump? Square. Wait, so, let's go. Give me the left apple. Right, bottom apple. A bread roll. Right, that's cool. Alright, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna loot my entire family. Wait, can I sit down and eat the soup? Or porridge? But the food is on the other side. Is it too quiet?
Pater Noster.
It sounds loud in this setting.
Sanctificetur nomen tuum. Veniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua.
Right, I think I'm just gonna increase it in OBS. Alright, we're at 14. How does this sound? Alright, sorry. I had to check my own audio. Really? Why can't they pick up? It's actually pretty convenient that I don't have to select with my cursor. Now I think every game should have eye trackers. Alright, let me eat food. How do I open my inventory? That's the map? Where's... You can't delay, no time to look. I want to eat food. There we go. Does the game not have a tutorial because I'm on hardcore? Alright, hold the button. Right, I have a tapeworm, so I'm extra hungry. Give me a bread roll. Where's my hunger? Nourishment. 60, 62, 64. What's that? What's it called? This thing. Status effect. What's the I was almost right. I said 9 o'clock. It's 10. Alright. Buffs. Food and potion regenerate your health. Okay. Oh, open? Right, I stopped looking at it. Nails for Theresa. Marigold the Coctum. Yeah, give me it all. Savers, schnapps. Bandage. Take all. Wait, I think my microphone is too close to my face. There we go. Let me put the microphone like right to my side. I'm gonna try not to talk while I'm looking to the left. Wait, let me. Alright, good enough. Alright. I think the looking to the side stuff is gonna be more useful in combat than it is for exploration. Oh, Jesus. Hardcore mode. Saving. There's no autosave in the hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking savior schnapps, sleeping in your own bed, getting full service in a bathhouse, or an exit from the game. I really hope that a crash counts as an exit from the game. Wait, I think I need some water. Map and navigation. Henry's position is not shown on the map, and there are no points on the compass. Oh, there really aren't. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. Fast travel is not possible in hardcore mode. Why is it blinking when I'm talking? The compass. Why do I always point with my real life hand? You can't see where I'm pointing. Survival. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Not sure I understand that. Sleep is the best cure. You can also make use of health potions and food, but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around. You can't fill yourself up, alright? So you really have to get your own food. Money and equipment. Traders pay less when buying items, and monetary rewards in general are lower. While on the... Why is the compass blinking when I'm talking? Oh, is that UI thing? When I'm not looking at it, it fades away. And when it fades away, I look up. So it keeps blinking. Monetary rewards in general are lower, while on the contrary... What? In general are lower, while on the contrary, extensive repairs are more costly and the drawbacks of using damaged equipment are more serious. So it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained. Combat duels are more realistic, attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is also more dangerous, because they will take greater advantage of the numbers. The cursor has no direction points or block indicator in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent's moves. That last one probably would be more useful when I'm actually learning to fight rather than here, because it doesn't really make sense unless you know what they're talking about. Cook item, deal with fire. Ah, right. They said you can't eat soup. No, you can eat from pots. It's just not very nourishing. Hello, Mom. Ma? Hello, Ma? Close. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were going out as well. Why is the house not painted fully? Dad, have you been slacking? He's gonna beat me up for saying that. Alright.
Come here, I need your help.
Oh, Christ, Dad. Careful with that thing.
Are you What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
I had to do something. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around. I won't be ordered around. Sorry, I want to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for
I
the
think
first
the
time.
audio's good now.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today.
But I have
I'm
no
finishing the
sense.
sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to
Christ.
mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it.
I'll
Is that
say
all?
that
Not quite. The
verbatim.
chamberlain at the castle has the cross-guard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money,
Charcoal,
charcoal,
crossguard. Got it.
Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home.
Maybe it's too loud
Know
now.
You'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours.
Wow, Dad.
Make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Right. Let me just lower the volume a little bit. Let's go to a nice 12.9 decibels. Wow, I really wish I could just buy a bag of charcoal at the market, collect the debt from Kunish, or fine, wherever. I remember. This is probably my third time playing this intro. Probably also watched people play. Wow, look at that. Hmm. Is it just a stick? Is it supposed to do something? Like have a sign or maybe like a fence? What's the story behind this stick? How do I sneak? Oh, this button. Like, why is this stick just standing like this? Gazing over the town. Wow. I can almost touch it. Look at that. I'm holding it. Am I biting my nails? Look at those jagged edges. No, no, no. If they're too straight. He's been clipping them. But not very nicely. There's like like a point. All right. Good seeing you, Stick. Have nice conversation. See you later. That was awkward. My nose. All right, let's talk to Kunish. Why don't I have a marker? Oh right, if I'm too far, the mark it doesn't show on the compass. Compass. There we go. I was wondering why it sounded so weird when I said it. Why does he slowly keep looking down? Wait, where did Kunish live? There we go. I could also use a map, but like... Pfft, that's for chumps who don't know where they're living. Kunish.
God be with you, Kunesh.
Oh, we're being polite. Hey, I said God be with you. You better reply.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I think the audio is good now.
Off.
What? Pay for the tools at least. Pay a lot or else. You're a little
I knew you'd be trouble.
cush. What?
Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
Oh,
I'd like to
he didn't
see
say
you
Harry,
sorry.
so...
Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
What the... You can expect a visit from father? No, let's be honorable. Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off.
Bro,
Booze is dear these days.
Jesus.
You're as much use as a square wheel.
Really using
No
that
wonder you're
wife
short
card.
coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give,
Reputation
I'd give.
loss.
But I've
Reputation
got
gain.
nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you, and don't come back.
Wait, try to... Sorry, what did this... Ah, Christ. Why didn't I... I was too focused on getting that reputation, losing and getting back. Alright, what happened? Kunesh doesn't want to pay up, and it seems he's got no coin anyway. Oh well, I'll just have to take back the things he didn't pay for, or find some other way to get the money he owes. I can't just let it go. Alright, we're gonna... What was it he bought? The axe, hammer, nails? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... steal his stuff. Wait, I don't think I have any lockpicks. Luckily enough, this idiot doesn't lock his door. And luckily he doesn't have a wife because she ran off. So no one is here to find me. Oh.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Alright. I need Fritz. My homie. My compadre, if you will. Right under his nose. Ugh, well, that's the smell. Oof, Christ. Alright, gotta talk to Fritz. My mate? Are you Fritz? No.
learn something? No.
Need to talk to Fritz. He's definitely at the tavern. Wait, I don't wanna get the beer yet.
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king?
Whoa,
The Empire
don't
is
talk
already
shit about our
solid in
king.
his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
Oh, I was about to say and with you, but forgot the...
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
I didn't know his arse was on the other side.
The Austrians. And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The
Good one.
one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Oh,
Do
don't
not
start with the
blaspheme,
Pope.
Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk
The
of
most
more pleasant
civil
things.
My word.
argument on Twitter.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
What's wrong with the lip syncing? It's like they talk in a different language.
hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the
I
honor of
wonder
our
if the
king.
lip syncing is for
So,
Czech.
Pal, are you with us?
You know, the language in which country they are in. Because I'm pretty sure the lip syncing was working before, when I played originally. Yeah, I'll do, but I need your help in return, mate.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kuner shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering.
That's what you need mates
I'll
for.
be happy to sort
No,
out
that's
that
what mates are
drunken
for.
oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
But is that Bianca? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in the way? You learned the Western Schism. Pope Benedict, 1013. Albert IV of Habsburg. Abduction of Wenceslas IV. Sigismund of Luxembourg. Jesus, I'm learning a lot. Discovered the tailor. Wow. Alright, homies. What are we doing? Discuss the plan and attack with your friends.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. Yeah. So that was the sound of me turning 180 degrees. Deutsch's wife.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband is making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing.
I'm not even lying.
Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
Oh,
he might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
I think we are currently in the year when we had multiple popes. Can I talk to you guys? Oh, alright. Do you have to make it in the ball? With your other hand?
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Maybe not clean, but...
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
What the fuck?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew?
Zbigniew.
Hanging out with this poxy Joshua?
Sounds so weird hearing it in English.
Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh, wow, dude.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for
Disgusting.
that.
I mean, I assume the name sounds better in... I don't know how to fight! How do you block?
Well landed.
Alright, that was not the block button. Oh, dude. Friendly fire?
For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Damn, let's go. Run, you...
How do I run? How do I run? Alright, circle. Alright, I'll run behind Matthew. Whew, I'm tired. Tackle. Now it would be nice if I learned how to block. Ow.
Welcome, Henry.
I think maybe I need to recalibrate my Toby. Because I kind of have to look below the status effect below there for it to light up. Yeah, and I barely have to look up to select the compass. Are my other mates here? Almost. Guys, I think we can stop running. I guess we're going to Kunish. Oh, no? Okay. We're getting to this wall. No, we're still running. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, maybe we are going to Kunish? You know, Oh, where did he go? Oh, that's good.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
Maybe we should wash off.
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Nice job with the Deutsch. I need help with Kunish.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Alright. Hey, Kunish, I brought the boys. Will we pay now?
Huh? Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
Oh, it's me who's talking. I'm the boss.
How are you, Henry?
What? Who? Which one of you greeted me? Is that you, Kunish? Hey, get down your logs.
What the fuck are you here for? Do you want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh, dude, I still don't know how to block. Oh, there we go. Now I'm blocking. Sorry, friendly fire. Oh, Christ. Nice music.
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Pay when you buy items. It's not that difficult of a concept. Can I thank my friends? Oh wait, Matthew and Matthias are two different people. Get fucked. Take all. Wait, is the camera slightly... No, it doesn't change. Wait. Oh wait, am I looking a little bit to the side at all times? Alright, I'm looking straight. Alright, I'm gonna have to recalibrate the Toby.
God be with you, Henry.
And with you, random soldier.
God be with you.
Alright, I'm not saying that again.
Take care.
Alright, I need some charcoal. Believe 10 charcoal? You pay 7. How about I sell you the Kunish hammer? And Kunish nails? Oh. Huh. That's all I have. Wait, 1 second. How much did Dad want? He wanted 10 charcoal. Pick up the cross guard. Go to a sword fighting lesson. The lockpick. Find something at Kunish worth selling. Hello, Medoras. Yeah, it's going very well so far. Except that my head is really hurt right now. Let's trade.
See you later.
I've played this game before, but back when it first released, so I don't really remember the story very well, and the controls either. Let's haggle. That's wrong. That's the wrong button.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
And I'm playing in hardcore if you haven't noticed. I have 0. So how about I make you an offer of 0?
Tough luck.
Oh, okay. I finished it. Yeah, I finished it once. Again, back when it released, like 2016, I think. Then I tried hardcore when it came out, but I didn't finish it because I'm not really good at playing the same game twice in a short amount of span of time. Alright, I need to save this more from Kunish's house. Gonna have to loot his entire home. Damn, this guy is poor. Says the poor guy. Do we have here? Yeah, I've played hardcore once. Wait, is it possible to see which afflictions I've put on myself? Injured head. Quest, map, codex. Player. Oh, that's... I was here already. Huh, alright. Main level. There we go. I have consumption, nightmares, shakes, somnambulate, and tapeworms. So not too bad. Could have been worse. I'm gonna go have a sword practice instead.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I live here. Alright, master.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Last time I played in hardcore, I think it was before I came to what's that place called? With the fat baron or whatever his name is. Let's go.
Yes.
All right. I'll wait on the ground by the sheep.
Ratsic? No. That's the name of my liege. Rat Town? Something like that. Sir Hanush. Maybe? In general, I'm really bad at names. Yeah, Rate. I think that's when I stopped playing. Dude, can we move a little bit faster? Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm gonna try to shepherd these sheeps. Alright, where's the swordsmaster? Come on. Can we at least chat while we walk?
So, can we get started?
We can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Wait, what? I swear to God. I don't think this game has... At least hardcore doesn't seem to have any...
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Look at him. In combat, you are locked onto your opponent. You can move around him. Okay, thanks for
All right.
not letting me
Now
finish.
try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Slash, strong attack, choose the direction of your strike.
Fine. Very good.
When did this game released in 2016, right?
Once again. Good.
So yeah.
Once again. Not bad. Again.
So I don't really remember any controls.
Try it a few times.
Stabbing. Weak attacks tend to be faster and more precise at the cost of power. Stabs can be aimed at the face when you're holding your sword in a high guard, or the body in any other guard. 2018. Okay.
Not bad. Again. Fine. Fine.
Alright.
Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You can chain attacks together into a combo. Start a strike as soon as the previous ends. You can change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try, press, or at the moment of the previous strike lands. The window of opportunities between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing. Alright. A section of the... Yeah, alright.
Very good.
Oh, I'm tired. You succeeded in your first... Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't know we were fighting.
Good.
Your strength has increased. Okay.
Alright. Alright. That's enough.
What?
I don't know about you.
No blocking
but
training?
I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
When do I learn my first shout? Okay, he won't answer. Now then... How do I pay with no money? Do I have any money at all? Because I could perhaps gamble it.
How are you, Henry?
This button. So, money 0. Nails for Theresa. Alright, I'm gonna sell the hammer. Gambler.
God be with you.
Wait, can I play dice without any money?
Want to try your luck? Dice?
Make offer. 0. Oh wait, no. Wait, I don't want to actually play for 0. Oh, to my dad. You parted with... How did I part with 0 money? Okay, I'll... How is this gonna help? I thought Dad didn't have any money. Which is the sprint button? I thought I was supposed to sell the tools at the same time as I'm buying the charcoal. Hey, Dad.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take?
Jesus, Dad, calm down.
We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
Alright, good point.
I'll be back soon.
Doesn't seem like I can bring the stuff to father. All right. Wait, no, I don't have his axe. I just remembered. I only have his hammer and nails. All right. Yep, taking this.
Take what you want.
There we go.
But you haven't heard the last.
There we go.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
I live here. What do you mean has come to see us? Or is he like one of those family members when you leave your room? Well, look who's decided to join us today at the family dinner.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I've got everything from
Kunish
Kunish.
didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those
Reputation
things you
lost.
sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
He gave them to
If
me.
you didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
I technically did not steal it. He gave it to me with his permission. Alright. So why didn't Dad give me the money immediately? Alright. Can I just steal charcoal? No, I'm not gonna do it. Alright. 10 charcoal. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gotta save every coin I can. How about 1 Gortion less?
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
How can I pay half? What? How about 6.5?
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Maybe I should have haggled harder. Now let's see. Where's the inventory button? Look at that. We have 0.5 oh. Wait, I can't gamble with that, I think.
I
Right.
feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
Oh, this is my favorite song. Can I
Could do with a bite to
offer
eat.
0.5 Gortions?
George, guide my hand.
Alright, what do we have here? Let me see. Do I remember how this game works? Alright, no. I think I need 3 in a row. Yeah, I think so. Help. There's the button. Yeah. 3 of a kind. Multiply given by a number. Okay, we're gonna hold it to close hold, yeah. We're gonna hold the 3s. What? Or can I not hold them? Score and hold again. Alright, well, it's my dad's money, so it doesn't matter. The 2 cheapest horses are more expensive now. Alright.
Hey, wake up there.
Alright, I guess pass.
No one ever died from throwing dice, you know.
Oh. Wait, you can hold 1? Okay. Maybe I should have read the instructions. Wait, what?
Finished.
Maybe I really should have read the instructions. Okay, I can hold it with that. I can't hold it with that. I can hold it with 5. Alright. Score and roll again. Wait, it's starting to come back to my head how to play. Score and pass. Okay. Oh. I think his dice are weighted. While the other needs to be triplets or more. I'll grab these two and roll again. And hopefully I'll get better. Yes! Who's winning now? Score and pass. Or a straight. One.
We'll see.
Okay. What? Jesus Christ. Well, look at that. Twos. And a one. Oh, I didn't really mean to press that, but alright.
That'll do me.
I feel like I'm gonna lose my 0.5 Gaussian. Pick that one. And pass. Alright, we're halfway there. Almost there. Surely I can win.
Money, money,
I can still win. Okay. Well, thankfully Dad doesn't know that I lost all his money. Alright. I think I've done everything. Oh, the cross guard. I'm gonna later have to buy like full plate armor, and I'm gonna be 0.5 short. Wow, Henry, come on. Surely you can run more than that.
I'll be with you.
And with you?
I'm with you.
Oh, sorry, I'm Henry.
How are you?
It could be better. The Deutsch was denouncing the king in the tavern.
To the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Just gonna preemptively save my ass that I threw shit on his house.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right.
Sasau.
They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
I like this, guys.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
I wonder how fast guard speed is. Yeah, no autosave. I either have to be an alcoholic or go to bed if I remember correctly. Alright, going to Bianca, I believe. my future wife.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Oh wait, my controller. There we go. You do, my lady.
Your beauty, of course.
Okay.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I'm not gonna keep snitching the Deutsch. A picture for
I need
father.
ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Are there any other benefits of going to a bathhouse?
Thanks.
Besides getting clean and
It's
saving?
on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry, dearest.
Wink, wink.
This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, how? I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
The swordsman?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Wait, are haircuts and beards a new thing?
Something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Sabier Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Alright. Thank you for the schnapps. Oh, I'm a bit peckish. For a second I thought that was Skyrim music. Dun 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 dun. It sounds like Skyrim music. Well, how about you? How often have you played this game? Or are you more of a this game stream watcher? About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
Sasau.
Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
Jesus.
Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
So a little bit like me, but except that you actually finish those playthroughs.
By the way, someone paid me a call.
Who might that be?
Know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
I already told him about Kudesh.
Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
Talking shit about our king.
In the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Exactly.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
God, I wish this house... God, I wish this house would burn down so I didn't have to clean it.
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument.
The pen
Remember,
is
Henry,
mightier than the sword.
if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
To get out of an argument, all you have to do is just agree with the person.
Do it.
I sure hope my hands don't slip.
Good. Once more.
Sorry. I'm just listening to them moaning.
Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Wow. Perfect fit.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles.
Huh.
Had a bridge made over the Moldau and founded a university. And all without a war.
Damn.
He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name.
The
How's it going?
wise father. Who had a past life of being a
Keep it here.
swordsman.
And we'll put it all together.
I sure hope I'm not a reborn hero of legends.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Oh, they're in the trunk of my pants.
Henry, are you alright?
What? What do you mean, am I alright? Wait, do I have a shit on my face? Can I wash it off somewhere? This button to run. There we go. Wash myself off. Right, hopefully she'll stop making fun of me.
Loitering around here for?
But I have to give the nails, sir. What do you mean loitering? Jesus.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Oh, maybe that's a good idea.
She's fine.
What?
Why do you ask?
What's Dad complaining about?
Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way.
Henry, what are you
Sort
waiting
is
for?
truly
Have a conversation, Dad. Calm down. Wow. Wow, Henry.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
God, it's scary not having a save. A save file. Wow, nice job, Dad. That stick had no chance
Fine
against you.
job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Wow. I get to swing a real sword? Whew, that guy was tough.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked
Nicopolis? What's that name?
How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
Oh, right now I
I'd be glad
remember
to
the
listen to
story.
it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
Thank you.
Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Martin?
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig.
What? Sasa? Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you for the hospitality.
I was reading a different word and got confused why he pronounced it differently.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
I'm like 18 years old. How come he hasn't told me yet?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Maybe that guy needs to
Messenger.
pee.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh, sorry. Now I say it. Maybe he needed to pee. Oh, maybe he needed to change his pants. Alright, this not gonna be any gameplay for some while. You know he's a bad guy because he's bald. Sorry. They really brought an entire army for a small town like this?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Alright. Oh, I don't get to pick up the items myself.
on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on,
We're running
come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick, we have to
Why did he
shut
stop
down.
me from running in?
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
I like the detail that he is holding the sword backwards while running. Oh god, look, my dad is so badass. Too bad their armor doesn't do anything. Just casually slashing a chainmail. No. Jesus Christ.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Alright, now I have to save.
Find a horse!
Gee, you couldn't have waited like 2 seconds? Oh, okay, they...
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
It's not that I missed it, the chance, it's that they wanted me to be a messenger instead. Where can I save, please? Inventory? Saver schnapps? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Game saved. And now I'm gonna try to escape them while drunk. Wait, do I have the weapon equipped? I guess so. Oh, it's a quest item. Alright. I'm not being followed.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Oh, maybe she can kill them.
Hell, you Tatar beast!
Oh, Christ, Christ, Christ! Run. Wait, stop. Why, Henry? Why? Why, Henry? I just wanted to hit them once and run away. Wait, that? There we go. This way?
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Let's save my stamina.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Run. Wrong button. Alright, I guess I'm dying. What? Huh? What? What happened? Okay. All right. Wow. I can just do that. Oh, there we go. Right, maybe if I come at them from the other side, so they have a longer distance to run at me?
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Or maybe I get on the horse? Yeah, I get on the horse. No, wait, that's not gonna work either. Maybe it will work? Alright, get out! Get off! Run! Alright. Save Theresa and... Why does it feel awkward? Oh, I'm supposed to hold. Okay. I thought I was supposed to keep tapping. Ouch. It's okay. Thanks to modern medicine, I will survive this arrow hit. I won't even need to amputate my foot. There we go. Can I look back? No, I can't. You discover Rovna. That's nice. Lovely place. Look at that scenery. Trying to look.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Along the stream. Oh, ow.
Run for it!
Hmm. Alright, I hope I don't die because the horse is tied. Run into the forest, dude. Don't run in the open.
Warn the others! They've tore it!
I really wanna look back. Just see how close they are. Zigzag. Zigzag. It's harder to hit a moving target. Huh. Where? Oh, sorry. I thought they saw Jesus.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Wow, what a nice castle.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
What a ride.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Ouch.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Lord Divish.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz.
I didn't notice any
The ones who did the
ensigns.
slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
I don't know if it counts as risking my neck when I'm trying to survive the attack. Talk to Sir Robard. I'm a bit peckish. Talk to him.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Don't you start.
I heard about your father.
Oh well,
They say he was a
I wouldn't mind
swordsman
if I
who
could read
moved to the
actually.
countryside to make horseshoes.
Jesus Christ, everyone's talking.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had...
Reputation loss, what?
He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
God.
Where's the kitchen?
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thought she said eat your fill.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, milady. May God reward you for your kindness.
And Dad is
Stop
like,
now.
tell them thank you.
You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh God.
Oh wow, I'm starving.
Eat. Food.
Alright, I just pick stuff up. Alright, calm down, Henry. Food. Nourishment 9. Health, right. Wait, calm down, dude.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Oh my god, he's making me tired. Look, let me just clean up their entire kitchen. And then we can go to sleep. Alright, I think that is all. Oh, that's steel. Eat from pot. Jesus, dude, calm down. Where's my bed? Private area, sorry. Yes, my bed. And I believe... Let's take off our shoes. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. No, just take off your clothes. But sleep with the sword on your hip. Can we sit down? Sleep. Alright, we'll wake up at 6 o'clock. Oh, I guess not.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry.
Oh, more food.
Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
I feel like she's treating me like a pet.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Oh, look at that little commoner.
Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Alright, tell the story. I guess I'm invisible now.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened.
Oh no, I'm
It
not
was
invisible.
terrible and unexpected.
The camera is just looking at a different
The day started just like any
wall.
other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, alright. I went to collect the debt.
A fellow by the name of Kunish opened
Oh no,
his
I am
bar
actually
and
invisible.
sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands,
Oh, I'm
I
sitting
headed
on...
back home.
Oh, okay.
I promised Father I'd
Why am I
help him
there?
with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Me and Father talked about life.
Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
What? Fail? We're just telling her a
Sigismund's
story.
horde was already on the horizon, ready to
lost.
attack the town.
There's a huge horde of attacker Cumans in Sigismund's army. I'm just gonna
cavalry was composed of Cumans.
I'm just gonna accuse
They're
the
diabolical
Sigismund.
barbarians from the east, with no regard for the rules of warfare, bloodthirsty cutthroats. The very fact Sigismund has them with him shows what a tyrant he is.
Well, I don't know.
I'm just telling a story.
Descended on Skalitz.
Fled to the castle. I saw them kill my girl. They killed my father and mother.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I ran for my life. The siege of Skalitz began. I ran for my life.
I ran as if my life depended on it, which it did.
It's gonna say fail.
My guardian angel watched over me and I made it to the mill below the castle.
It's as well
Success.
you did. The Lord be praised.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Oh, you poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband.
Damn.
In the end, I
7 years.
raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and
Henry, what are you doing?
beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
So did she come here just to trauma dump on me?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
All right. Oh, more.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly!
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements.
Jesus Christ.
One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I'm just not allowed to sleep, I guess. Oh, wait. Go to the battlement via the gateway stairs. What's going on there? Oh, is that the status for my nightmare? Player... Nightmare... Wow. 0 strength, agility, vitality, and only 2 speech. Alright, that's how you... your sleep was troubled by nightmares, you're shaken, and your stats are temporarily reduced by 2. Right, I need my... Yeah. But my character is still gonna need to sleep just in general, right? So... wait. So I can't just do 1 hour naps, right? Oh, that, this, that, and this. Ah, wow. I would love to be able to see stuff. I don't have a torch, right? I don't have a torch. We're just gonna walk into blind... completely blind. Oh, what's there? Man, this... It looks so nice even though I barely see it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was an objective. Is this anything? No. There we go. Now I can see stuff. Yeah, you kind of look like my friend. No, never mind. I think it said I should go on the battlements. Never mind. Okay, I probably should just check the map. Map? Oh, that's my mouse. Okay. Oh, up the stairs? Go to balance, talk to captain. That's not you, that's not you.
Didn't think of that. Not that I'm falling for a
Those are guards.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
What's going on? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tamber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Yeah, night does that to you. Alright.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
Just wanted to hear him finish.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request. You answered yes.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow.
It's a request for you, answer yes.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. I'll be with you.
Alright, objective, tell me what to do. Keep watch on the Batman. Alright. Wow. It's pitch black. Oh. They're kinda cool that you can see the water on the battlements. On the crenellation, I believe they're called. Oh. Maybe I can see better if I get rid of the torch. Yeah, now I can see stuff. Alright, oh, everything looks good. Right, I don't think I'm meant to go here. Huh. Oh, yeah, it's private. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I
Oh.
don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you.
Oh, alright. Left D-pad.
Thank you.
I thought he was angry at me, but... There we go. Wait until morning. Let me just get in a better position. My energy does not go up. Okay. Has my mission status changed? Wait until morning. Yeah, the torch just blinds me. Should I wait a little bit more? Oh, so cool. Right, wait, one more. No. It's almost over. Close my... Alright, I'll wait 1 more hour. There we go. Everyone to something. Quickly.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go!
Oh, it's probably Sigismund's army. Go to the battlements of the something. Wow, it's so pink.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot! Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I like how diplomatic this guy is. Well, yeah, he's the Lord. Of course he is. And by this guy I meant Divish.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Say, Henry, what diplomacy can do for you? Go to the bat. No, that's completed objective. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Talk to Sir Robert. Get a horse.
God be with you.
And with you? Why did Sigismund raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What is Sigismund after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
He was afraid of Kuttenberg to feed his troops. For loot? To feed his troops?
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king,
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
What do you know of the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So the Cumans came to Hungary? Why didn't they just have a meal then?
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands,
that was so
deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same. Or let me out before I lose my temper. I have to bury my parents. Bury. If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad,
Fail.
but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Alright, end dialogue. Wait, how do I get out of here? I mean, the battlement. What? You discovered the combat arena. Really?
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, you can't even trust common pilgrims anymore. There's that many brigands roaming around. You never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye, not a thing.
Alright. Listen, dude, I have to get out of here.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
Get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Don't you know who I am? I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't.
Success.
You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Don't admit that you're gonna steal something. Is there? I don't have any money for a trader. Or
is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted.
No, I'm not
especially
Hungarian.
If you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Alright. Look for someone who looks like me. You're a villager?
Aye, we surely did.
Villager?
It's terrible what's going on in our land these days.
Where would I find this guy?
Mark my words.
Heaven forbid.
Everything points to it, can't you see?
Villager, villager. Cook item. Where?
Prepare your wrath and make broth from corpses.
You?
God in heaven. Man.
I'm just gonna talk to him.
Good day to you.
You.
What do you need?
Is there a trader
Is there
somewhere?
someone here who trades in goods?
Votava's your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him by the granary.
Granary?
He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny. If he hadn't already sold her long since.
Right.
God be with
A
True
granary?
enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Gutenberg, you can't even trust common pilgrims.
Wait till I tell you what happened to me.
This is not a.
There was I, going along the
This is not a granary.
purse right there.
Not a thing.
Maybe it's within the castle.
Safe? Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out
What's
the woods
this
any
place?
time now and slaughter us all.
They won't come back.
Alright, I'll look in the castle.
But before I picked it up, I reckon someone must be playing a trick.
I still don't have any lockpicks. Granary. Stable master. Villager. Maybe I don't need any lockpicks. Granary. Stable master. I'm definitely gonna need lockpicks.
Oh, I'm getting desperate now.
Wait, that food place is probably a granary. On a compass. Maybe. Oh, that's just a cook pot. What does a granary look like? By the name, I assume it's like where you store food.
That's a nuisance.
Maybe you store random stuff. You?
Good health to you.
You don't look that skinny to me.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votava, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
Alright, where's the granary then?
Take care now.
Everything points to it, can't you see? Plague?
You look well fed.
Hey.
You look fine. You're old, but maybe you're not fed
Jesus
well.
Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votava is your man.
Yeah,
He's the local
skinny.
dealer. A skinny fellow. I saw him by the grain, if he hadn't already. Good luck to you.
Granary.
Foreign soldiers, them with the strange clothes and iron marks on their faces.
Granary.
Broth from corpses.
Surely the chicken coop doesn't count as a granary. Maybe this is a granary? Ow. Oh, there he is. There we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Trade.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
Right, lockpicks are 17 gold. Ouch. Can I sell cheese? 17 gold? Marigold decoction? Within a minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Add to basket. Both. Here, you can have all my cheese. And I want to buy lockpicks. I don't think I can buy 2. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of 1. Wait, basket. Remove 1. And then we haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
2? What? What? 2? Huh? Oh, right, I'm gonna gain 2 coin. How about 6 coin?
Satisfied?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
How about 4.5?
All right, so.
Right, I have 1 singular lockpick. Okay. Maybe I should save here. Food. Save your schnapps. No, not that button. Very easy, you say? Oh god. Press the help button. In order to lockpick, pick lockpick, get worn, use the start lockpick by holding that button. Turn with that. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism. Okay. How close you are to the sweet spot. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will slick. Alright. Right. L1. What? What is this? Oh, right, I have to try to stay there. Okay. Give me all of it. I'll also grab a shield, since I'm already a thief. Should I also take a weapon? Yeah, I'm greedy. Gonna take more than I can chew. Right, I can't pick those up. You know what? Forget the weapon. Let's just get out of here before I get caught. Alright. No one saw. Then I need to get a horse for some reason. Right, I'm gonna walk into this little thingy. Get dressed. Male coif. No, collar, sorry. Read it wrong. Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't get any pants? Huh. Alright. That. Hope this is good enough. Oh, hello. I am a completely new
I
person.
need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you.
My lips are sealed. Don't act suspicious. Don't act suspicious. I haven't noticed yet. Huh. What's this? Like a... Forgot the name. Water thingy. The thing that makes water flow in a particular direction. Alright. I'm not raising any suspicion. That's great. Wait, do I have to get a horse? No, that's optional. Alright. Like, stealing equipment is one thing, but stealing a horse, that's kind of crazy, man. So I guess I'm walking the whole way. I should probably look at a map before I start walking in a direction. How do I full screen? No, that's a local map. Not this button. This button. Oh, there we go. So, where's exit? This is the... Wait, where did I get out from? Zoom in? There we go. So I was here. Flee the castle. Yeah. This doesn't... I don't recognize this at all. What? I guess this is where I left? But it doesn't look like anything that I was just walking by. You know what? It's in God's hand now. I think this is the correct direction. Wait, was I just looking at the... This is Skalitz. Oh my god. This is Skalitz. That's the most I can zoom out? Okay. No, there we go. For some reason the button didn't work. Okay, now it makes sense. Alright, there we go. Here's the place I walked through. Oh my god. He was just zooming in onto the wrong place. Okay. Yeah, if I just continue this along this river. Yeah. Alright. I guess I'm running all the way. Does going out of stamina make my health drop? Oh, here's a little quarry. Discover the camp. Get a horse. Oh, okay, I don't have to walk the whole way. That's great. I wonder if
They've already gone.
Does the day of time change if I get a horse? Because I'm much faster with it. I love that I was looking at the wrong map. I was trying to figure out where I was. Is that scallops? Yeah, I get that I failed that objective. You don't have to rub it in my nose. I want to make sure... Yep, everything is equipped. These stuff are equipped. Where's my sword? Alright. Just practicing.
What's that?
Oh. I was just about to save.
What's going on there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Ow, ow. Ow.
Cunt.
What? Who are you calling me? Talk to bandit. Let him go disarmed. Continue combat. Release it. I'm currently... Henry is an honorable guy. No, wait. Wait. Continue combat. Let him go disarmed. I'm trying to get into Henry's head. Right now, he's pretty emotional. He's trying to get to his family. Maybe he would be extra angry at people for being... for taking advantage of the situation. He's currently very angry.
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Yeah.
You beast.
My father died here. What? What? Where did his weapon go?
Christ.
Loot. Loot the body. Yeah, grab his stuff. Look, it's not grave robbing if I'm stealing from a person I just killed. Oh, right. Let me see what I just stole from him. Yeah, I think this is... Is there a... skip time, subtract? There's no... comparing items, I think. Armor 1, armor 1. Alright, it doesn't actually add anything, but I think they look neater. Oh, it says there in the main, underneath the main level. What I get. Less noise, less visibility. Nothing useful. Oh, right, save. I only have 6 saves left, though. I guess I should do it, so I don't have to do all that again. Alright, one more save. Wow, you have to really be strategic about your saving in this game. That's pretty awesome, actually. And Henry is gonna become an alcoholic in the process. Wait, where's Skalitz? I guess it's... because I don't see it. Is that it? So far. Horrible. Alright, Skalitz, which way are you? The music disappeared. Am I waiting for combat now?
Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Even the horse? What's wrong with them? You could have at least taken the horse after you killed the owner. Now this is a message. Alright, now this is definitely a message.
Hey!
What?
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Alright. If it's not attacking me, I won't attack back.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Wait, which way is towards the town? Now this is giving me Doctor Who vibes. The music. Specifically the 10th Doctor, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Wow, the rain is getting louder. Main entrance is blocked. I guess I walked through from the way I left. Alright, that thunderbolt was pretty awesome. As in, it lit up fast, and then after a few seconds you heard the thunder. Wait, What? Wait, there's a dead horse? Where's the person? Where's the owner? Did they just kill like a random horse? What's wrong with these people?
Who's there? What's going on? What are you doing
Oh,
here?
yeah.
Tired of life, are you?
I wish I had some sword training. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I don't know why I'm voice acting. Get out of the bushes.
Well landed.
Christ. Isn't there a button to like kill them? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did he go? No, 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 I'm finishing this. Oh no, I don't have the stamina to finish this. Come on, come on. Mouse kill. There we go. No, I meant to. Alright. I can grab this. Yeah, grab this. Wait, am I overweight? Yeah. Or I mean, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I have two of these. Drop one. What else can I drop? Working boots, I guess. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. I think it's fine. A little bit over encumbrous didn't kill anyone. I hope. Where is my button to sheath? Where's the bailiff? There you are. I should not loot corpses. Can we just like move his hand away so that doesn't look like he's holding it? No, but he deserves to die with the sword in his hand. Alright, fine. You can keep it. If only the sword was.
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
By his side. Who? Who's he talking about? I wanna see Deutsch's house. Right.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them.
God, it's so quiet.
Just wait a minute. Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like
Right, I need to see Deutsch's house. And it's not even burnt down. My one wish. Why is that house burnt, but not Deutsch's house? At least it's still dirty. Get fucked, Deutsch. Wait, can I move her body? No. Wait, Kunish. Let me check him out. Huh. Maybe he survived. Alright. Ma, Pa, where are you?
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Henry, you can't take on an entire army.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
He's the only bald guy.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here.
Yeah, I remember the conversation we had yesterday. Sorry. He just gave such...
that much for you.
Dad gave such death flags in the intro. But yeah, this is horrible. Poor Henry. There's a dog? Oh god, I remember this part. Just gonna find my way there. Just gonna find my way there. Just, oh my god. Yeah, I need to throw something out. Oh my, the schnapps weighs, oh, okay. That's great. Kunich keys. Thank God that the money doesn't weigh anything. I need to throw something away. Trunk keys, torch. Alright, fine. I won't run. A looter? Wait, aren't you? You're the guy. Zbix.
What's going on? Zbyszek.
Zbyszek.
What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Are you grave robbing? By any chance? Wait. So annoying. I can feel a sneeze in my nose for like the past 5 minutes. Right. Obviously, he's protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Burying my parents. I want to bury my parents.
Came to bury my parents.
Bury.
So bury them and leave me be.
Lend me that spade. Have I disturbed your looting?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well.
Wait, are you actually
Will you
threatening
hand it
me?
over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher did?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way
Did you have anything on you? Okay, he ran away.
Easy there, boy.
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to.
Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Can I pet you? I can't pet the dog. Alright, this game is the worst game invented. Sorry. Oh, yay. More over-encumbered. I should be allowed to... I think I remember what happens now. I should be allowed to adopt the dog. Come on. Alright, fine. Sorry for walking across the body. Oh, well. My instincts to loot bodies kicked in. I was just about to press the button, then I remembered I'm Henry of Skalitz. He does not loot corpses. Where's my family? There they are. Wait, I guess I should make the hole first. Wow. Did this happen before they escaped, or the sneeze is right there? You could actually see on screen me sneezing. Alright. A bit.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Ah, there's the dog. If I can adopt a dog, this is the best game ever. If I can't, 0 out of 10. Sorry, it's just that simple.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zizbek.
Zbyszek? Who do you think
You
we are?
rat.
Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got.
Wait, you're bald.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like
You killed my father.
What's the thought? It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
Henry now has a irrational hatred for bald people.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
I don't get to fight? Yeah, I do. Alright, good. Ow! Ow! 2 hits! Jesus.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
I swear to God, if you do anything to the dog that I just adopted.
Nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
I saw him walk towards the dog.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did.
What? What? Why does he
miserable
think
luck.
that?
To die by the sword you helped forge.
Oh, right, because it's my dad's sword, so he kind of assumes.
The games are over.
George! Disperse this rebel!
My sword! Please get the guy. You parted with Sir Radzig's sword. Deep Silver present. Oh, Deep Silver published this game? Wow, crazy. War Horse Studio production. Henry Tom McKee? Oh, it says their names and then the actor. Right there. I hope they're not too mad that I stole their equipment. She brought another stray. And a dog. Homecoming. Oh, wow. What? Save your parents? Where are my parents? I assume I follow the sound. What? This way. Am I just crazy? Villager? Villager? Keep yelling, Mom. That's behind. What? Alright, I'm just gonna walk forward. Hope for the best. I thought I was supposed to find them. Oh, maybe I am? Just, it's getting darker and darker. This is my home. And then I walk down. And they died somewhere here. Oh wait, I can just follow the compass. Compass. Why do I keep saying that? Never mind. Oh, finally the nightmare's over.
You need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
I guess the nightmare debuff I took is pretty in character.
Henry, can you hear me?
Sunrise.
Henry, wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That's his first thought. Loading. A little bit awkward. So, yeah. How do I fill the void? think of something. Sword fighting. How about that, huh? Quite interesting. Fun mechanic. Henry's bones must be all broken after encountering that club twice. Was it 3 times? Please, game. Please. Please. I beg of you, game. Load. I hear music. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Alright, what more do I have to say? Broken bones, and then where did the dog go? I hope the dog is with Teresa. Wow, it's very nice weather outside today. Like, what? Whew. So this Teresa lady, huh? Quite something. Too bad Henry's taken by Bianca. Oh right, she said. Well. Whew. It's nice of Teresa and Sir Robard. Robard. It's nice of them to just randomly deciding to bury my parents underneath the linen tree. Which, I mean, only Henry would know where they want to be buried, so it was a good coincidence. Very fortuitous. Yeah. Man, it was pretty sad scene. You know, I started getting a lump in my throat. I thought it was pretty inappropriate to start joking around, so that's pretty quiet. Oh, this water. Very good water. It's quite something. It's almost room temperature now. I mean, maybe I can. I mean, I have a book right there. Maybe I should just like start reading from it. Kill some time. And maybe I Google if I should restart. So yeah, I pick up my phone. I start writing in Google. Oh no, the music is over. That's not a good sign. Kingdom, Come Deliverance. Infinite loading screen. Maybe we can check something. Wow. In case anyone has this issue, I've found a pretty consistent fix for the PC. Alt tab, then you get stuck and leave it for a few seconds. Alt tab back in, and it should have loaded. Alright. Alt tab. Alright, I'm out. Back in. The music is back at least. That's something. Alt tab. I'll stay in Alt tab for a little bit. About to raid. What do we have here? Stuck at loading screen. Alt enter will what? Quality image gets stuck in loading screen. I'm pretty sure I waited for 10 minutes. Same here. Alright. Guys, I have the same problem. Press Alt Enter. It will either attempt to enter in full screen or window depending on... Need to load again. Alright, how about we try Alt Enter? Alt Enter, alright. In that case, how about I keep reading? Right, infinite black screen. Let's write that. But spell it correctly. For those who are getting a black screen on startup, no, not that. New game, no. Surely I'm not the only person in existence that has had this bug. What language is this? Portuguese? Why is my opening Steam in Portuguese? Ver Central de Comanada. So after the trebuchet scene, the screen goes black and loading screen appears. Alright. Now we look for solution. I've run the same exact problem. Loading screen. The bug is still there. Oh, infinite black screen. Theresa. On the payback quest with no, not that. Why is it only startup? Alright, infinite black screen. What was the name of that quest? After burying parents. Quick fix for those startups. Stop with the startup. Okay. Well, there's only one thing I can do. Why is dying in hardcore mode a rare achievement? It's not that difficult. Right? Come on, game capture. Come on. Come on, game capture. Capture the game. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Well, at least you can hear. Alright, if we... I don't know. Turn it off. Capture something else. Then capture... Oh, come on. Why are you being like this? There we go. Ah, that's nice. Right over here. Wait. Yeah, this is the correct direction. Well, that's great. Maybe I can get a redo, a rematch with the big guy with the club. Wait, did I kill that guy
Sweet Jesus.
before or after the save? Must be after because it's pretty far away now.
did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Ow, ow. Alright. Wait, is that a bell? No, that's just pots. Right. Getting ready with my sword. You've discovered a nest. That's nice.
Who's there? Hey, well, I never. The pictures. Oh! Jesus Christ!
Alright. You yield? Talk. We're not on the right elevation.
No, no, forget it. Now you die.
Kurva! And oh, no mercy kill. Give me that, give me that. Give me this, give me that. Right, I can't sprint.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon like me.
But who is it talking about?
No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. Just
Skip all. Find a spade. He's protecting his master.
I'd say that
What do you care?
I want to bury my parents.
came to bury my pet.
So bury them.
Have I disturbed your looting?
I've interrupted you.
And what of it?
The only way you'll
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't
Oh,
the end,
oh, I see,
fucker!
game. I see, game. You don't want me to attack him. Okay, okay, I see. Oh, right, the spade. Completely forgot about it. Alright, I'm playing a speed run now. Dig a grave under the linden tree. It's linden, not linden tree. Sorry. Maybe those are the same thing, now that I think about it. It's possible. It's not completely charred.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, can I?
Finish the little bastard off, Grunt. Have at him, Grunt.
Come on, can I get him?
Way off. Yo!
Oh, come on. Ow!
Oh!
Come on, I can get him. I can get him. Never mind. I got just one lucky shot. Oh no, this again? Where are my parents? Maybe I can just get killed by these guys. Come on, kill me. Wait, can I not get killed? Come on. Come on, kill me. What the? Just kill me already. Finally.
Do you need some help?
I swear to God. Load the game. Oh, wait. No, it's still not yet. There we go. Oh my God.
In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising.
I have a strange feeling
I found
deja
you in
vu.
Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there?
You know.
It's madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
You helped bury my parents.
I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
You were trying to cross the border.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
No, they were searching for me.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Oh, wait,
Waiting to die.
Oh, what?
They killed my brothers.
So her
my
and...
family. My friends.
They're all dead.
And Sir Robert were unrelated?
Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
So it was completely unrelated. She had no plan.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Please, can this be over so I
haven't
can
felt as good as
save?
this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been... Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life.
Reputation
I'll repay my
gained.
debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Perkstein. Your home, Rattay Mill, is now your new home. You can sleep here and save the game. You have your own common trunk here, which is available to you at all. Right, now I have to check something. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. For a singular hour. I hope I wake up in my bed. I'm in my bed. Good. I'm told that I sleepwalk. Where are my clothes? Ancient map. Wow. Oh, here are my stuff. Oh, apparently I'm allowed to keep all the stuff I stole. Okay. Well, if you insist. Well, I'm just gonna put on my good old clothes first. Don't have to bring everything with me. I guess I could have a sword with me. You never know what happens. What could happen. Oh right, food can rot in this game. Completely forgot about that. I should have saved after picking up my items. Oh well. Eat. Cook food. Cook item. Info item. Freshness. Alright. You parted with apple. You got cooked apple. Okay, I guess I'll just keep cooking apples. I can save some apples for later. Nourishment. 2, 3. Alright, so it's slightly better. And the freshness stays the same. Okay. Where's my nourishment? There it is. 40. Wow. Henry is one hungry boy. Let me cook my other apples. Alright. Now I have some food for later.
Word with you, young fellow.
I'm Henry. Thanks for taking care of me.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill for the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
What a nice fellow.
Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What would you need from me?
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds
And it's
straightforward
completely
enough.
legal?
Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields?
Kind of.
You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Sorry, Henry of Skalitz is an honourable
I'm not
man.
sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. May the Lord watch over
You'll have to find me first. Can I just pay off with money? Can I get up? Hey, can you come down again? I have to talk to you. There we go. Can you tell me?
Can you tell me?
No, never mind.
That's all.
Alright. Wow, it's bright. DLC activated. Alright, let's read this. Treasures of the past. A legend has been circulating around stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. From the ashes, the long abandoned village of Pripslavitz awaits the return of a bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go and see Divish about it. Tournament, a combat tournament will soon be convened in Rate. It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. The amorous adventures of bold Sir Hans Capon. The local dandy is fond of intrigues, especially with the fairer sex is involved. Oh God, I'm tired of reading. Band of bastards. The province hasn't been safe ever since raids on Skalitz. Sir Radzit to ride out with a band of mercenaries and put things to right. A woman's lot. Teresa and Johanka encountered similar misfortune and fled. Whew. Close and hold. Alright. Now then. Let's talk to Sir Radzik. Oh, I don't have my clothes on. That's embarrassing. Surely it's not illegal to wear a sword, right? Right. Oh, Matt. Come back. Come back. Hey. 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 Come on. Who's a good boy? Apparently not you, since I can't pet you. How do my stats look? Wow. incredible. Oh, bathhouse. Maybe I can check how much it costs to fix my hair and beard. Alright, I can run. I'm no longer encumbered by 200 stuff on me. Wow. Looks nice. What? What do you mean lockpick? Is this not the bathhouse? Maybe I can't enter it from this side? Townswoman. Bathhouse proprietor.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Use the bathhouse
I'd like
services?
to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
To have a bath, launder my garments, to heal my wounds, bath and laundry, to pay for a wench and everything that goes with that, get a haircut, get a shave. Give me a shave. What? What's this? Oh. Give me a dignitary. Oh, I can check. Alright.
No deal.
No deal. Give me back my original bed. Okay.
No deal.
Bohemian Duke.
No deal.
Thank God that they let you check. Right?
No deal.
Casual elegance. That's what I have right now.
No deal.
Give me Woodman's Pride. He's been bedridden for two weeks.
I'd like that. Thank you.
It's free.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
As you wish.
Right. Let me check hairstyles, just so I know
I'd like
for
to
the future.
Order something here.
And what is it?
Get a haircut. All right. Polish undercut. Okay, rather not.
No deal.
Eastern influence. Wow, kind of looks cool.
No deal.
Do they wear that in the East? Battlefield perm? Ah, okay.
No deal.
That gotta be free, right? Mother's boy. Yeah, that's my hairstyle.
No deal.
No change.
God bless.
I need a beard first. Beard. I need a beard first. Then I can get a haircut. Oh, alright. Wait. There we go. Alright, I can run. Let me look at the sword. Low stats. You're trying to use an equipment that demands better abilities than you have now. So its effectiveness is greatly lowered. You can find out exactly... Okay. Can I block? Just to check it? Alright, fine. Let me see what the stats are. Agility 3. Well, I don't know what my agility is right now. I guess my agility is 2 or less, since it's at 0 right now. Wait, I've leveled up. Oh, there we go. Learn. Info. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina. Blocking an opponent's strike with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Okay. Overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Carry 15 pounds more. Health and stamina by bumping into him at a running speed. Alright, let's read the other abilities. Wait, I can't learn anything from here. Speech. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you can get one more chance to get another offer. That sounds really good to have. Because then I can push them until their final offer. Yeah. Alright. Increase your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. Increase the speech by 3 when you talk to commoners. In dialogue, you'll see the counterpart stats. Alright, let's get final offer. Oh, I get skill points for each thing I level up. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of bed is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better your sleep, and vice versa. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma. When talking to women, however, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30. You last 15% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effect will be 20% worse. That could be good for tapeworm. Increase the time you can do without sleep. Your energy falls 50% more slowly. Wait, which level am I? 3. Okay. Let me think about it. 100 level agility. An agile character's moves, strikes, can as sabers is more skill with archery. What about strength? Most weapons except daggers and sabers. But sabers are cool. Strength. Alright. Run. Alright, well,
Halt!
let me in.
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabiller of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope.
What?
What do you want from his lordship and what makes you think he'll see you?
Alright, my skills are lowered. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I have to tell Sir Radzig what happened to his sword.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
I believe it's this way. I hope I'm right. Oh, that's a nice horse.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Oh, I haven't washed myself. I was attacked by bandits in Skalitz.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
Need to see Sir
Can I speak
Radzik.
with Sir Radzik? Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Very good. Very good, lads. Alright, so in the Lord's castle, I guess. Wow, already feel like at home.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Blacksmith.
Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Straw for the winter, and you'll need a rake.
Wait, there are 3 of these? Last I remember there were only 1. Maybe I just remember it wrong. Ah, there we go. Now I'm truly at home. Wait, do I have even...
Sigismund took everything I had.
Do I even have any money? 0. Wow. Listen, I'm basically as poor as you. What's this place? Oh, that's the tavern? I thought the tavern was down there. Okay. You discovered Huntsman. Okay. Let me check it out. Pretty neat. A grindstone? Alright, Sir Radzik. No, sorry, Sir Hanush. Need to find Hanush before I can find Radzik. Harold? Harold, can I talk to you?
What was that?
Alright, I'm looking at the map. There we are. Oh. Oh, okay. I went here for no reason. Well, at least my stats are back now. Wow, my agility is 1. No wonder I can't use this sword well.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for one.
Oh, that's a neat house. Yeah. Hi, lads. You know, I realized I forgot the stove on, so I had to go back and yeah. This is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Or maybe this is the right place? Right. Okay, fine. I'll read what the mission says. Go to Prishstein to see Sir Radzig. Prishstein Castle. Yeah, but which level is he on? Which floor? There we go.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. Room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
Yeah. I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing?
What?
There's no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry
has come to join us.
After I clearly ordered him to remain at Talmberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man
He's
who
bald!
someone there?
You killed my father!
Listen to their lord.
You killed my
It
parents,
wasn't just
you
your own
bastard!
life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
I loved how that large man kept insulting people's weight.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Alright. You learn feudalism. Wow, that's cool. Train hard, fight easy. Go to the training ground and talk to Captain Bernard. Alright, you can save by just quitting. Maybe I should go home first. Alright, I'm gonna save by quitting. Alright. Yeah, I think this will be it for today. Oh, wow, it just closed the game immediately. Alright. Maybe I can put on some music. Give me this. Alright, fine. This works. Alright. So Yeah, I will probably continue playing this. I don't know when. Maybe in 2 days. Who knows? Yeah. So yeah. Tomorrow I think I'm planning to play Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. Yeah. So thank you for watching, and I hope I'll see you next time.